Hello there, welcome back to another stream. We are currently at the where Sergeant Yumi asked us to go yesterday.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. My pleasure.
Nope. Huh.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Last minute check. Breath? Check.
Oh, I can't believe that
Shower?
Octavio.
Cap?
That liar, that manipulator,
Check and
that...
double
that...
check. Lucky shed.
It's never let me
Thank
down.
you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise.
He was
5
no
years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Don's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Now, when you give someone something, no matter what it is, or what the reason is for, you can't be expected to take it back. If you want to know what that's, how I'm able to jump so high, it's because of power boost. It basically uses up all your boost and just gives you 1 mega jump, which I don't mind. It's actually rather decent.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Hello there. Oh shit, I want the offer caps. Hello there. There we go. Why am I still carrying that? I should not be carrying that. That needs to get put away. I get so lost in this game so easily,
I'm here
but
for
I
you.
also get very
Should you need
lucky
me.
on what I find.
Flew up
It's
to the
ridiculous.
stars. I'm excited to see Tony after work.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Back to the grind.
So what's left? Oh yeah, talk to Yumi. Tell him that since it was gifted to him, it's not really something you can steal.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you... The restaurant is the kind of place where... Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Bye, Yumi. Why have you got another job, Yumi? Why? Why? I want to beat him up.
After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
No, it's not. Give me more Terramorphs.
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by Landing Pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings. See you later.
All inquiries and complaints should be directed.
Yeah? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Nope. I just keep. Speaking of which, I better get...
Something I can do for you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. Gotta go. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Turned back too fast.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the...
Yes.
See.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. Keep your eyes open.
Damn it. Sorry about that. One of me.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Of course.
Oh, it is a nasty.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll put them all down. Don't worry, Yumi.
Any violations of the law will be
It's not a bad size ship. I like the design.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Looking for something?
Freight of contraband. I just take all of this.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered.
I liked your suit.
Maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? Fine. You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it.
That's fine. I'll kill you.
Big mistake! Meet yourself!
You're outmatched. I lost them.
Now I got you.
Again, we are triumphant.
You can't. Get back here. You're getting me. This is hopeless.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Scanned as you enter the city. Okay, now...
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
That it? No more, Yumi. Go, go, go. Did we get away? I think we did. To the lodge. Let's add these artifacts. we get the main story moving a little bit more now.
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
You find any fortune out there? Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here. Wouldn't mind seeing if the eye gave you the right whale. Let's deal.
Open up.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the StarField. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay? Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Find myself thinking, you know you can, but if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar? All the more reason to itch your brain over the detail. A striker lurk. I make the visit, but I should make it. Let's deal.
Yeah.
Ever run the skull? Stolen by time then, of course. Tipped your ear long? Jaw the words another time then.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
The concern is not unwarranted. We are unsure what we are dealing with here.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as
What?
objective as
11?
possible and be
I'll take
aware
that.
of possible negative effects.
Oh, let's go get a new power. What the hell is that? What? Distant. That ain't bad. It ain't bad. Don't do much damage to the starborn, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 left. Okay.
Good day, Captain.
Oh yeah, I've got to sort that out again. I'll do that later. Alright. It looks like I'm going on the search for eggs. Yay! Damn it. I thought that chuckers would have been like, you know. At least everything on the ship's respawned again. All this crap. I don't have no crew. Let's go land somewhere. Find out what's going on with my crew. Let's go find out where the rest of my bloody crew has gone. Alright, now we've landed. Yeah. Crew. Now, where's the rest of my crew? So, let me get this right. If you go with Andrea, by what I'm looking at, Barrett, Sam, and Sarah have all disappeared. Even though it says Vasco's on my ship, he usually stands here when you land. Okay, let's see if I can't find him at the lodge.
Don't believe it.
Well, if it isn't the newest addition to the family.
Oh, they're all here.
Sarah was just regaling us with a story involving her and Vladimir that is clearly 100% fabricated.
Are you calling me a liar, Cartry?
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it.
At this point, we've all got stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true.
Some of our stories are a bit weirder than others, you gotta admit.
Okay, sure, but it's not a contest, Barrett. None of us thought we'd end up here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet, boring career in Mast.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Did you say securing or stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
You should know by now that is not how Walter operates. He never lets anything go. It's gotten him this far.
Now, Andreja, I'm sure your answer would be something about the life of a smuggler. Am I right?
It was perhaps not my plan, but my options were limited.
Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done a few things we're not proud of.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
And what about you? I know you were kind of thrown into all this.
Discovered an artifact and tussled with pirates all on his first day. No big deal, right? I bet it does.
I don't know. Mining might have been a much safer career choice in the long run.
Beats most jobs, if you ask me. Certainly weirder than most.
I was going to say that miners don't get to uncover the secrets of the universe, but you kind of did, didn't you?
And thanks to your time at Argos, you've got marketable skills to fall back on once we're done discovering the secrets of the universe.
We have an incredibly capable group of people here. We have a path to follow, and we're going to see where it leads. We're going to figure out what this all means and look after each other along the way. No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
I'll drink to that.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Well, I had made a really incredible... So, after a long talk, second one, but the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine? There's certainly... We've been operating... I just think we should be... I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it. It's the argument I have with... We have all of them at our... Take care of yourself.
See you on the Eye.
Sounds like we heading to the Eye?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Oh wait, what was there?
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
So we're on the hunt for a new member who's old but and hasn't returned. I wonder if we will get to this person.
Not my first time in a hostile negotiate. Admittedly, the technology on that ship was... That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace. You're doing Constellation proud.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like
Heard there's some kind of retreat for criminals getting built on Ixal 2. Straighten them out or something. Good luck with that.
Alright, let's get this over with. Considering everyone is here. Alright, let me go to the toilet quick. I'll be right back. Alright, eyes are back. Let's carry on. I want my crew back.
Greetings, Captain. Captain, do you require my assistance? Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable, given the unusual nature of the encounter. It is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation. I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database. Goodbye. For now.
Hey, mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Mist coming up here. We should visit. Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Can't I use the welder?
Done in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
If you could help me install these parts? This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech. If you could help me install these parts? There seems to be a compatibility issue with the equipment. We should see if Vladimir knows how to fix this.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
This is my fault. I will stay until it is corrected.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
You've got something for me? Something you need? Yeah, what is it? Yes?
I'm all... Lay it on me. I'm all ears. It's a difficult topic. I can't guarantee. Thanks for listening. Did you have any? Well, I think about it a lot. I'm not a fearful, and I'm keenly aware. Well, when I picked it up, I saw... Sure, like what? Good talk. All righty.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
I have no idea what's going on. Well, maybe at some point they're all gonna leave anyways. Maybe. Well, let's find out what's going on. Oh yeah, I forgot about that mission.
sore. One too many squats. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had raised the thoughts with you later.
Yeah? Bye.
Much as I would like, the rest of us have got this. Much as I would like, the rest of us have got this. You go on. Cause some trouble.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Oh. Let's go.
We're due for our next jump soon. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate... We grav jump to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience. Actually, it's one of the best. Have you ever felt something? I've jumped dozens of times, but I'll keep jumping. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean... It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God watches over...
Good to go for now.
taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. The captain does love letterers. If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
I trust I'm invited to the party as well.
Go on then.
Be right back. I'm back.
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
What the fuck have they done to this ship?
Yes? What?
Excuse me. Okay, hello.
Bull, Raptor, and Aaron. Oh.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets. I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues. You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
We have a laugh.
Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people. Mostly. A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part. Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap. Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
I mean, look around.
He's a self-obsessed
I don't think that's fair.
One thing he's good for.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh, yeah. Right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk. I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck. They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them. Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently. And I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though. Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move. I feel bad if we have to shoot the captain.
Yeah.
At least we're getting paid.
Shooting when you start shooting.
Talk to Petrov. His glorious.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore. Tempting. I do love... Because it's mine. Now, no need to be... Finally, someone who gets it. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
You know,
people look at me and
if
say,
it were up to
Petrov,
me,
your
we
whole
wouldn't
ship
let
is a
people on the
testament of
ship we
splendor.
haven't vetted
Why do
personally.
you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
If you think that threat is going to cause us to just walk away, you're more foolish than I thought.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool, but I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
Steal what is mine, and I will ensure that every security officer in the United Colonies knows you're nothing but a common pirate. You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Gonna make you pay.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me! Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre. Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies. Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here. Temporarily.
Whoa!
Take what you want.
This is me.
What's mine is
Backing off.
yours. Oh, now, take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Damn, pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Who let you on board? Oh, yes. He's not selling it.
Special rock indeed. Very clever.
Go on, then. Petrov's got a whole little... strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Hello. Howdy. Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. I'll go with buying. You know those are colored. You in, Bull?
Yeah.
Bold. Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know. Certainly not good for security, though. Quiet. No spilling the captain's...
Not for free, Annie.
I mean...
He's a self-obsessed...
I don't think that's...
One thing he's good for.
Oh, no. God, no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up. I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
Oh, we would never do that. We love
his...
Oh, yeah. I hear the back end of the vault butts up against...
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. They don't look happy.
They're in cages.
I don't know. Anyway.
But don't.
What do you think, gentlemen?
The price is...
Yeah, I wouldn't...
You're a mercenary.
Not if I can avoid it. Okay. We're in.
What if the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes? Lots of shark smiles, you know?
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Talk to Petrov. His glory. You know, enjoy your time. You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
I wasn't aware. Excellent. Relax. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Yes, of course. Enjoying my hospitality? Tempting. Oh, perhaps you're right. What good is a collection no one else sees? Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
Talk to Petrov.
People look at me and
His
say,
gloriousness
Petrov,
will guide
your
you."
whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasure is paid. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. Alas, I've held... The man who sold... Alas, I... Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off!
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
What are you? Guards!
Running away. You have anything valuable?
I'm gonna make a...
I'm going to end you!
Move, 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 move! Got him!
anything useful?
This won't end. Ah!
Looks like they got away.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
We give you our word.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass. Oh, don't worry about the mess.
So what? We're just going to let you move the ship? You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds. Just getting warmed up. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Damn it. Just our luck someone like you showing up. Trade it for it.
Should I warm up the engines?
Alright, so it's the mill pack eggs. That's what we're after. Eggs again. I don't have eggs. Damn it. Now we need to find eggs again.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Well, that takes care of the bounty on my head, piracy. But what does that do? Am I known as a pirate now, or what? Let's find out, shall we?
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Andreja, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Alright, there was two of them. Okay. I didn't see that one coming. But I do now. Alright. Well, since we know what's coming, we've still got a artifact. Why can't I dock?
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The Eye's gone completely...
Noel.
Vladimir!
He already left. Andreja.
Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. Pack up the collection.
Vladimir's right.
What about everyone on the Eye?
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I'm almost done! Just a bit longer! Protect the artifact!
Persistence. Just more of my way. You're nothing but a delay, a distraction. Private space forward. They always fight. All right, let's try this.
Yeah, Anthony open. Maybe this is what I should have done in the first place.
He's still coming! Get to the ship! I have the artifacts! Run!
Witness the infinite.
So it is just basically survive and escape. Okay. Survive and escape. Oh, wow. I think I can handle that.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel!
Vladimir!
He already left! Andreja!
Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us! Pack up the collection!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand if you want.
I don't know how long it's gonna... Hopefully this will only...
Oh no, wait.
Take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
There's never enough time. There.
Ignore them. Focus. Focus.
Cover Noel. We're out as soon as she's ready.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
Like I said, so it is just an escape one. Survive and escape. Fair enough. Well, we know he's gonna pop up in the well, so let's just get ready to like zap him.
Get to the ship!
remain hostile towards us.
Let's go!
You will be easily defeated.
I'm gonna make a break for it!
Whoa, yeah, nice. I didn't realise I was low on health. That shield's not really helping me that much. So what if solar flare doesn't really hurt? Oh, so okay. That point we had to, like, fight him. Okay.
Help the others! What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it.
Ooh. I think I could have destroyed him with my weaponry. Yeah, I think I would have. Oh yeah, we also have a new weapon too.
Andrasia? Andrasia. It's Sarah. Stop. There's nothing more we can do. Andrasia. I know you had doubts, but you were... She's gone. We can't change anything now. Come on.
So, if I leave, I take it Sarah's gonna die. If I don't leave, Andrea dies. What? Nah, there's gotta be a way around this.
Dad! The others are here!
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Thanks again for the assist.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Andrea?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe. or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
And I can't even loot the body. Damn it.
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts. No, my plan might be a fool's test. But taking the artifacts back to the lodge won't cut it.
I'll be all right. Thanks again for the assist.
Funny. Usually I'm the one running off while the injured person recovers.
Paid for the artifacts with our lives now. Got to find secure.
Funny. Usually I'm the one running off while the injured person recovers.
I'll be all right. Go on. I'll be okay. I'm not just putting on the tough guy act, believe me. If I could, standing would be great.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running. The spanner's torque is what the eye needs. Got one. Been washing red here and there.
This is all my fault.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms. I need you to stay strong. There will be time to fall apart once this is all over.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened. We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are...
I will be monitored.
Hey. Can't believe we've lost fucking Andrea though.
Ring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
I thought you'd never. Fine by me. I'm listening. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Fair enough, let's go.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
How you can harness that type of power.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry.
We don't mean to be intrusive,
Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help.
You asked all this stuff. Take your time. You need something else? I'll be here.
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Yeah? Up here. Just doing me, diabetes.
I have heard of no such thing.
Whoa.
If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
Why is he really trained in it? Take my foot up, take my foot in. Get upgrade.
Your cooperation with all posted laws, regulations, and
You have another story for me? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery, but she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
Let's tell the truth. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? With bona fides like that, he should run for office. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
I'm a morning person.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Was there anything else? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. So that's your intention?
No one is swept along, Keeper. At Constellation, we operate as a team.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Fire everything.
Enemies minus one draft drive. Target's draft drive is down.
we can repay you? Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship. Pets and starships don't tax.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to when I'm on the ship by myself.
Give it an inch. You'll see.
Landing site is sufficient.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Not bad. Be right back. I just need to get toilet again. Alright, I'm back.
Switching over to standard engines. unlocked. Take us in.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
I need a service, Captain. Hello.
Temperature levels are bottoming out. bothering to carry all that junk?
supplies.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Hey! How are you?
jump engine. Procedure is complete.
Jump drives restored. I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
is pleasant.
Because of the UC, they will get no more!
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion. Not be completed. Ending process.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
They will get no more!
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Can I help? Don't worry about me. I've handled worse heat than this.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Good day, Captain.
Something you might be interested in.
Hey, you might want this.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
You are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it. Oh my God! I'm literally following in your foot. Back to work then.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Too bad, I was pretty partial to our grav drive. And we're away.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. Hello.
I've things for you.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Ready.
Driver spinning down. Jumper slows by.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yes, we're here. Look at those bastards.
Driver spinning down.
You are entering
Jumper
United
slow.
Colony. Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Like and love.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
No way! I am not going.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
I was gonna call that there. I'll catch you all later.